Good evening and welcome. So what this might be, it might be our very last Dyson Sphere program stream for this round. So I had already planned, actually just recently planned what I wanted to stream next week on the Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, but I just watched, it was a new game that came out that looked interesting, and then I watched someone play it, and it just seems a bit too rough around the edges to start playing that just now. The game was Dream Cycle. It looks like an interesting. Looks like it's an indie company. It looks like it looks like a Souls game. So yeah, but yeah, there's something off about it. They do the cell shading like Borderlands, which I mean it's a nice it's an aesthetic feel, but the idea was like everything is procedurally generated, and I just don't like procedurally generated. I've come to realize that I don't. I think procedurally generated means that there's lots of bland content, and that's not really what I like. So yeah, so you know what, like these really well crafted the levels are just so much more fun than just a mess of things mixed together. So I'm kind of still at a loss of what I wanted to play for next week. But I mean, that's next week's problem. That's a future Nilo's problem, so we don't care. But anyway, I think that this will be the last stream of Dyson Sphere program, though you never know. We can also just pick up an old game, like for nostalgia's sake, like Darkest Dungeon, for example. I see a lot of other people actually coming back to Darkest Dungeon, sort of as in anticipation. So all the procedurally generated, well, yeah, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, right? In Factorio, I can just landfill everything, so it doesn't matter. So there's not really any interaction with the procedurally generated content. And in Dyson's program, every planet is the same, so there's not really any interaction with the procedurally generated content. So, but you know, if it's an adventure game and it's procedurally generated, that just means it's going to be big and bland, because you can make it infinite. Wahaha. Yeah, but don't make it infinite. No one wants to play something infinite. So yeah, so it just I'm not definitely not calling it lazy, because I'm sure there's a ton of work on on the how to make things procedurally generated not so bland. But I just, if you just compare it to a good Metroidvania style with shortcuts and just access and like the long path that's safe or the short path that's more dangerous, or these shortcuts, you know, when you're really good you can just wall jump off here and then catch that thing, and yeah, that's then you know, like, oh, this is master crafted, this is meticulously crafted and tested for all the different uh, yeah, so that just means that the world just feels so alive. I just watched uh, arguably the best Sekiro player, Ongbal, on YouTube do a deathless, less sub 2 hour all bosses run, and I was just like, and then he just went places I've never been in that game, and I played that game so many times, and I go like, what? Can you jump from there and get over? What? I didn't know that, and that's like, that's the beauty of it. Like all of these shortcuts, and you can just, when it's sort of the map is clumped together, then you can cut across in different ways. I love that. I love it. It's just, and that's why I'm not like an open world. It's just like, well, you go somewhere in this village and that fort over there, they're not connected. You can't just jump from the ledge of the village and end up in the cellar of the fort. No, but that's how it works in Souls games. Called Metroidvania, though Metroidvania is really old. Good evening, everyone. So that's I like these handcrafted maps, and you can also see it in Satisfactory to come something that's maybe closer to what we usually deal with. Like if you look at a Satisfactory map toward against a Factorio map, yeah. At first we were like, what? There's only one map in Satisfactory, but I think it's incredibly cool, because there's still, like, after, I don't know, 800 hours of gaming, there's still places in Satisfactory that I haven't been or haven't explored, and just there's still going to be like caves that I haven't gone to, and I think that's super cool. So yeah, I am definitely in favor of the handcrafted maps. That was not what I wanted to talk about, but anyway, I got myself going. And which you put fuel on the fire. Fuel on the fire. Yeah. Not dead, not eaten. Vichu. Good to see him again. And yeah, so one thing I wanted to sort of moan about. Not bitch, moan. Just moaning. I went to the gym. Oh, I hate the gym. Every single one of the weights have gotten heavier, and all the machines tried to kill me. So that sucked. Oh, and what even sucked even more, when I got there and I was like, yeah, I'd like to reactivate my membership. Oh yeah, what's your name? Okay. I don't have you on inactive members. Oh yeah, you are a member already. So you mean that I paid for it? Yeah, when you put it on pause, we automatically start billing you again. Like, fuck you. So I've been paying for the last 3 months.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Unhappy indeed. General Simpson, thank you for the 4 months of Prime Gaming. And rewards for going to the gym. Woo! That's yeah. That sucks. And so the thing is, like, when you notice these kind of things, and then this is where customer service comes in. So whoever was running the shop there could have been like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think we sent out mails. Well, I'll give you a discount of 1 month or something like that. Hey, Bartek, thank you for the tier 2 for 11 months. That's 2 more drones. But instead they're like, no, we did send mails out. I'm sure we sent mails out, and you have been informed. I'm like, I mean, you send so much shit out that one of them maybe somewhere says like, oh yeah, we're gonna charge you again. But I mean, that antagonistic approach was just like, come on, just lean in and say, oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh, that's but that's like, nah. We definitely sent emails out. Yeah, please don't do that, by the way. I'm sick and tired of getting emails every week about completely irrelevant things you are offering. Yeah. By not setting my foot in a gym for 12 years. Outdoor activities for them. Yeah, well, that's never going to happen. I mean, I do go for long walks, but that's not really exactly exercise. But, So yeah, I do feel I needed it. It was more like for the last week or so, I've been like every day telling myself that you really don't have an excuse to not get started again. And then yesterday I was a bit too lazy and I didn't get out the door, and then it was 4 o'clock, and then my excuse was, at this point all the people coming home from work are going to be there and I don't want to be there when they are there, so it's too late now. And then today when I woke up, I went like, damn, I don't have an excuse today. I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Yeah. Hey, Baked Beans, did you see that there's a release date, 14th of October, for the Riftbreaker? So at least we know what we're going to be playing in a month's time. Maybe. Oh, you didn't see that? Oh, I think you accidentally pasted your password. Well, if anyone wants to get access to Baked Beans' account, well, there you go. If you do that, be sure to gift a few subs. Yeah. All right, let's dive into the game, so people don't complain that we should be in just chatting category. There we go. Oh my W is broken again. Too many W's. Too many W's. That's because you're running forward. With me, it's the S because I'm more of a coward, so I always run backwards. So, yeah. And Riftbreaker, that's a game where you run backwards most of the time. Alright, hey, look at that. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if we want to start with this thing. I think we want to be distracted first, and then we'll come back to this thing. That makes so much more sense. This is the design we want to do today. We want to do the green science build that'll look like this. We know how many we need, but we don't know what the inputs, and we certainly don't know how to split them up yet. So what we're going to do is we are just going to start by taking a bit of a tour. First, we're going to take out if our science is working. There we go. Alright, by the way, do we have... Yeah, we have enough warpers and stuff. No problem. What do you call rock climbing? Just without rocks, but in the hall some weeks ago. I think Timbo is doing rock climbing. And there. That seems fascinating to me, and I'm not rock climbing, but like indoor climbing, not rock climbing. You don't drink wine anymore. Well, I'm not gonna change the planet. Why is that something you want to share? Woo! That is rare. It's been an absolute slaughter on Patreon. So happy to see if there is a new patron joining. Oh no, you're not purple anymore. Oh, you are a star. Oh no, you're not purple anymore. You're not drinking wine anymore. Like, maybe you took a... You want to see some ungrateful bastard? Oh my god, I just decreased my monthly pledges. Damn it, now that decreased again, the monthly pledges. That is Vichu joining as a master of the path. Amazing. Thank you so much. Check Patreon. Woo! Sweet. Alright, then I guess we can't end just now. We're gonna give you a star somewhere. Wow. Thank you so much. But now my monthly decrease. Master Vichu. Yeah. Let's have a look. Everything looks fine. Right? Yeah. This is sweet. This is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, we also absolutely have to make sure that we get more research here. Is there anything else we want aside from this one? I think we just want to crank this one for now. Is that a planet inside the Dyson sphere? It is indeed. Yeah. I actually, when I did the rock climbing, I found that I had really good technique for some reason, but I had shit for strength. So like, yeah, like this, and okay, like that, and then good finger strength, but I'm like, yeah, I can't pull myself up, and I'm simply too fat. These spaghetti arms don't work like that. So yeah, but I think it's a great exercise because it uses your entire body, and yeah, I think it's a great thing. It's one of those things I wanted to do, but I know I'm never gonna do that. Just so why not? Why try? That's a lot of science. It seems. Bubblegum arms, now more spaghetti arms. Let's see where we are going. We are going now to... Well, I think we actually need to start by getting a planet for Vichu, otherwise it won't get done in time. In time, you will know the true extent of my failings. That is a beautiful planet, right? Although it has a bit of a boring things around it, but it's a blue giant. Fire ice optical grading would be nice to get. What are the things? Spiniform would be like the absolute brilliant thing. Organic crystal sphinx, crude oil. There are some things that we are actually missing. Organic crystal, we don't really need that, I think. I don't think there's lots of things we are needing or we're running out of. Optical grading crystal, that could be a good one. That's really far away. Do we like to put Vichu far away from everyone else? Is he not behaving? I think this looks like an excellent planet. I think this could be Vichu. Because it has optical grading crystal, which I know we're running out of. Oh, and that one does as well. Yeah, it's probably going to be either Cassiopeia or that one. It has to be one with optical grading crystal. That's also an option. Ooh. I think we've been out here for a look before. Oh, that one as well? Oh, that's Combine. Oh, why does Combine not have... why is Combine... Oh, because we haven't... oh, we do have it. Oh, never mind. B-type star, that's boring. O-type star, I think we want this one. Let's go here. And hope that there's a lot of optical grading crystal. Let's go. And let's see what we need. We need to make sure we have at least some of this. And... who the hell walks around? Oh no, I need them for my design later on. That one. I have 5 warpers, 5 of these left. That's not great. There. Right, and that should be... oh, concrete. Concrete is the most important thing to bring for a new planet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna have to do it again. We're gonna have to do that miserable thing again. Because it's still not fixed. So, Vichu, let me expose my cluelessness. Why are you not drinking wine anymore? There, I think that's very low bias. Is this online? No, it's offline. I recorded it yesterday, and this is just a VOD you're watching. I don't know what we mean by online. It's not an open game that you can join. If that's what you meant. Nihal is here. Get a bit inside the first ring. There we go. Alright, let's see what we have. Why are you... okay, we're not close enough yet. Apparently to recognize it. I'm not playing with other people. I'm not playing with NPCs. There are no NPCs. You are just alone in the universe in this game, so... let's assume that this will be enough. There we go. Ooh, 14! Nom 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 nom. Alright, this one is a Gobi. A Gobi this close. So that's sulfuric acid. And then the one we're passing by has nothing. And then... nope. There, 14. Oh, that's going to be... that's so nice that it has 14. So good. Alright, this one is going to be our destination. Yes. Oh, it also has like a pretty decent amount of everything here. Nice. Hey, Dale Rossi, thank you for the 2 months. have content on Dyson's Program. Keep up the good work. Yeah, we might have to, because Vidju has just ruined it for everyone. So maybe I can't start a new series just yet, because he decided that he wanted to become a master of the path. So we need a new... Oh, that actually means I should add combine. You would expect that caps lock would be on 50% of the time, but nope. And yeah. And that's going to be number 1, which we'll give a name. You should have a planet with your name in your own system, shouldn't you? I mean, it might rename the one that's with you, but no. We're not going to rename. Hey, Simple, thank you for the prime and welcome. Lured you in. What brought you to this little corner of the internet? Ow. Love DSP. Cool. And no one mentioned that we might not be streaming DSP anymore. That's a secret. Then they'll get a refund on this Prime. So I did. I got home from the gym and just couldn't do anything. So I was in bed and went to Reddit, and then I was firing off snide comments in the Danish subreddit, and then someone was like, "Is that Nilos from Factorio?" Like, God damn it! I need a troll account. So people don't think I'm actually a troll. Because I'm not, right? I'm not. Just in case you were wondering, I'm not a troll. Never. Can I have a blue planet? Sure you can. If... but it's, you know... although, of course, it is... Oh, this is not water. It is for... The planets are named after the Templars of the Path. So... That's kind of how it goes. And then it goes by longest support. So... I'm not trolling Sweden. No. It was the Danish subreddit I was trolling in. So basically it's just one of those things where you're like, someone started a poll with the question like full of misspelling, and then like, is it inappropriate to ask the marital status of the people working in your daycare of your kids? And then, or is it just because I'm ugly that people think it's inappropriate? And I'm like, dear Redditor, the way you are phrasing it and the way that it happened are probably not exactly the same, right? If a classical Redditor who can't really sort of construct sentences and start talking about like what can only be described as misogynic attitudes towards if you ask a woman her marital status and she finds that to be rude, then that's just toxic feminism. Like, well, it probably wasn't as innocent as you said. Probably wasn't. God, you probably weren't as innocent as you want to come off. That's just hypothetical guess here. Yeah, so the only answer was, of course it's okay. You don't want to waste your time hitting on all of them. You want to make sure that you only hit on the unmarried ones. Of course it's okay. It's just optimizing your time. Yeah. Maybe I should troll from another account. So many mods on today. Ooh, yes indeed. Well, the thing is, like, Umabel, I don't live in the US. That's the biggest defense against trollism and retaliation and swatting and all of that crap. I live far away in a fairy tale land that most Americans think is a city in Holland. So it's not really something I need to be too worried about. And maybe I will. At least it'll be a good story then. It's not a city in Holland. No, you went all over Holland and you just couldn't find Denmark. But you found me, so it must have been close by. There you go. Take that out. Oh no! Ah, that's alright. It's probably not important. Boop. Alright, now let's do the tango here. And then we fly around. This should be a lot easier than the last one, the lava planet. Is that a pit? No, not a pit. Yeah. Patron supporter, yes you are, but there are a few patron supporters, that is true. But if since there are more patron supporters than there are planets, then I am, hope you can understand it, choosing the ones who have supported the most and the longest to be the ones who get at the planet first. I hope that is reasonable, and because that's the way I've chosen to do it. Because otherwise, I mean, how would I decide whether it's you getting the next planet or someone else just shouting the loudest? No, I think it's I'd like to give the ones who've supported the most and the longest with the rewards first. I think that's the only fair way of doing it. No, not this one. Ah, ooh, exactly, Misty. Misty said something, leeks and cabbage. What? Usually it's not a benefit to get chosen first. In other games, we usually end up dead. Oh, yeah, that's true. Hey, Adams Rillo, thank you for the tier 2 for 40 months. Look at that, 40 months. 40 months. That's crazy. That is crazy, 40 months. Adams Rillo is the subscriber who's been around for the longest continuous time. So big kudos there. Well played, Gareth. Well played, gifting us up to S'mores. So now that you have hundreds of hours in the game and someone wants to ask you to do a review on this game, what would you say as your first impression, and what would you say as someone who's been playing for a while? First, S'mores, how do you like getting gift sub-gifted? The sub-gifter becomes the soft giftee. Yeah. First impression, I was just blown away at how awesome it was. First impression, it was like the play evolves so well from the first parts when you just build like any other builder game. You just have like this little base and that stuff like that, but you know that it's gonna be intergalactic, and that transition from being just a small little thing to being intergalactic scale is done so smoothly, and it just performs so well. And like everything in the first game, like the way you lay belts, the first, as soon as you throw the belts, you're like, this is better than Satisfactory and Factorio. There's so many things that I was immediately in love when I got the game, as you can probably maybe remember. Look at that, first try. And if you look at it from a perspective of playing hundreds of hours, it's great. Not surprising. Wasn't expecting that. Well, I think that was really smooth by Gareth, just noticing that it had dropped off and go like, no. Yeah. Once it's closer to release, guess I should try it. Don't wait until release. It is released, right? I mean, or it's early access. I mean, everything is early access these days. Early access means nothing anymore. I think this is good to make it early access, because if they had spent more time building the game and then came out with the game finished, ready to move on to other projects, and then they didn't have blueprints, then it's not so good. Because they've been really listening to feedback and been working, completely eradicating their own blueprint in favor of adding blueprints as the community wanted. Do you got my donor? Just making sure. There, sorry. I must have been confused. Thank you so much and sorry for missing it. 11,000. Watching you since forever. Yeah, I just had on the other screen the Planet Overview. That's no excuse. Sorry about that. But never wanted, could donate because I'm a poor student. Feeling generous today. Like, I gotta become rich soon. Ooh. What do you? What's the occasion that makes you think you're gonna get rich soon? Thank you so much. Now I feel bad if you're a poor student. That means that's several weeks of noodles you just spent there. Thank you so much. What gave you this sudden feeling that you're gonna be rich soon? Thank you, Mr. Mini, for gifting us up. You just pew pew pew. Your list is not charging fast enough to send out my vessels constantly. Is there something I can do to fix it? Black. I said yes. You can turn up the charging speed. That one, there. And if you turn it up to 300 and it's not charging at 300, then you need more power on your planet. Finished my studies in January. So, may I ask what your studies are related to? This is basically a link to my next. It's a segue to my next rant. Software developer or data science, depending what job I get. That sounds like there are pretty good job prospects. Should not be too difficult to find a job within that. Hello, Patrick. Yeah, so so I have a I hear computers are gotta be the next big thing. Yeah, so in Denmark there's a new policy because the current party in charge, hey Grimbo Jones, Uh, they are like all politicians. They just want to make themselves fatter and don't care about the rest. And they found out that students don't actually vote. So they found out that let's make it shit for students, even more shit. So that's what they decided. Anyway, so they wanted to take some of the benefits away from students, so that and then there is a case of selective journalism. It's like it's always when there's something like this. Like the idea is, stop that. The idea is that if you are a new student or you just graduated and you don't get a job within 2 years, then you should be forced to take any job that gets assigned to you. Yeah, this is Denmark. This is not the US. And that means it could be like cleaning or garbage collection or anything that, even no matter if you have a PhD in something meaningful, if you haven't gotten a job in 2 years, then the state should be able to assign you to a job. I think that seems kind of okay, but there's also some other benefits that are being taken away. But that one, and then of course there is an interview with a young woman who completed her master's 2 years ago in philosophy, and she has not been able to find a job ever since. And she thinks that the government is out to get her because they will force her to take a demeaning, low-paying job instead, and ruining her life because she has studied philosophy, and it is society's fault that she can't find a job within philosophy, even though no one hires philosophers, and everyone knows that no one hires philosophers. And that's somehow everyone else's fault. And oh yeah, by the way, she doesn't do computers, so it has to be something that doesn't involve computers. Send her off to the coal mines. I don't care if we don't have coal mines. Get her some coal mines. You don't study philosophy for money. No, but you also don't study philosophy to be paid by the government to for the rest of your life. Yeah. Well, it's the same with mathematics. Most mathematics masters end up teaching others. A signing job is that those employers don't want those people working for them. Oh no! That's not actually the case here, because there's an entire system of just getting people in for 6 months, getting subsidy from the local municipality, and then kicking them out, and you can just keep sort of rotating people, and you'll never have to hire anyone, and you basically get free employment. It's fucked up. So it's you're never gonna get a job from it. The only way it works is that someone like her gets a kick in the ass and says, "You go get a job now, or you will get a shitty job." Hey, Peter Jar. Gifted us up to Patrick. Oh, this is snipe day for subs regulars. That's a study for the labor office. Yeah, that's also the truth. That's like the last people to lose their job is the people in the unemployment office, and that's the thing. Like, the people in the unemployment office have usually really good experience with the unemployment market because they were there for 2 years and then they got. So like, I hear you guys are hiring because so I can just sit at the other end of the table and you get like super unmotivated people on the other side of the table. I've been through that. And what do I do with my Amazon thingy? You give it to Chris then. Does it break my streak? Nope, it doesn't break your streak. Oh, that would be cruel. But you gotta stay on top of it. You can give it to Chris then. At least healthcare isn't tied to your job. Absolutely. Cool. We have a planet. Woohoo! Let's build stuff. Yeah, so that's one of those things where I'm like, I hate when journalists do that. Like, they do this lazy extreme case and paint a picture based on that lazy extreme case. It's always like that, right? They always find that edge case where you can either go like, oh, that's so unfair, or yeah, serves them right. Whatever agenda they want to push. No mods. So now we need to build here. Whoops, that's not how you build this one bigger. All right, we need a name for this planet. And no, it's not who shouts the loudest. It is according to a meticulous calculation. Okay, not that meticulous, but... Dangerous Kitty. That, of course, this planet is called Dangerous Kitty. It could not be called anything else. Nothing else would make sense. Well, Yota Games, maybe Vitu has ruined it for all of us. Well, Vitu just became a new Master of the Path, so he gets a new system. Ta-da! And every system that is a Master of the Path needs to have a Dyson Sphere. And if I need to pick a Dyson Sphere, then I can't just end the stream just now and without sort of building that one. So he has ruined it for all of us. Also, the other part of it is that the game I intended to play next week didn't actually look that great. So I don't think we have a Dangerous Kitty in chat, but if you do, feel free to meow. What colors don't we have? Is it even possible to do a brown color with this thing? How would you do a brown color? Is that like a red thing? I don't know. And it can't be purple. That's reserved. We'll do that. We'll do random colors instead. Well, that's not really what I wanted. We got the hiccups. Damn. Vitu is a star. Yes, he is. An alive and uneaten star. Ah, sorry. I'm just breathing is hard somehow. Highly overrated. Oh, I can't breathe. Yep, I might need to just take a bit of breaks because I can't talk, and that's kind of important for what I do here. Damn. Oops. And the last one. Is an important thing. Might want to fix that. I don't think a glass of water helps on breathing. I'm not a fish, you know. This is 5 minutes from now. That's so far away. Yeah, it is. But the only good thing about that is that hopefully they, the stupid ad agency that offered me a sponsorship might get their shit together and actually get back to me. Now they have 5 weeks to do that, which is of course all that matters. I can't spend 100 challenge points to run you to hide it. Nope, you cannot. Luckily, you cannot. Okay, here comes the pain. Oh, crap. What did we forget? What did we forget, as always? And it's kind of your fault, because you're supposed to remind me of this. Orbits. Yep. Orbits it is. Or it isn't. It would be nice if blueprints could paste on top of things. Like, if it's the same thing underneath, then just allow us to paste it. No. Okay, orbits it is. Maximum orbit. Oh, that's not a big orbit. There. So, Vichu, if you are still around, then do you have any preference or anything that you would like? Any pattern or something that you would like for the Dyson sphere? Does anyone know why Orbit 1 can't be dated? Because index is out of range. A big W. That would kind of just make fun of Michael and his broken keyboard, right? I think that's rude. That's downright rude, Miss Timony. That's downright rude. Just making fun of Michael and his broken keyboard. Like, oh, can you do this? Ha ha ha. We can do this. Oh, splitters. I'm still building my Dyson's in a single orbit. What does having multiple orbits benefit? You can get more. It doesn't cast a shadow, so you can make multiple layers on top of each other, and I think Baked Beans knows a bit more about that. Hey, Austere Panic. Austere Panic. Interesting. Thank you for the 4 months. Yep, 3 rings, 3 spheres around a single planet. Yep. Or if you are Baked Beans, you can also do 10. If you don't like your life and just want misery as your companion, then that's an option. Not yet. Okay, let's start with getting them all a bit of power. Whoosh! Yeah, not surprisingly, everything is kind of... it's actually keeping up with the power. There. What is best for power? Wind, oil, coal, Power or solar? Definitely Dyson Sphere. Ray receivers are definitely the best. It's the only thing that's sustainable, sort of long term. Like, in that scale that you're working with. That's not great. I think we need to have a conversation with Gareth about his acute lack of small carrier rockets for us. Yeah, we have a bone to pick with him. But first, we are going to... This one will... Okay. It is deliberate that I did not filter the output because I don't want it going out yet. That's so weird why it's switched. And then I have to do this, unfortunately, because blueprints are still broken. Or just have another episode of TSP where you build closed... I did actually do that. It's just all... That's Garrett's job. Garrett's job is to have a closed loop of doing that. So, already did that. And already did a YouTube video of it. So, way ahead of you. Oh, that was not actually 1 per second, but that was 12 per second, and it's like the whole planet is dedicated to it. You can take a blueprint of the Dyson builder without the one part that isn't working, and then less work next time. Yes, that's true. But there will be a next time. That's the part, right? The last 3 times I've done it, I knew that it was the last time. So this time I know as well that it's going to be the last time. So I don't really need to do that. Because it's the last time I have to do this. Explain how while I want to like this game, I just can't. I mean, bought it and I have put like 40 hours and can't to get myself playing it again. No, I don't think anyone can look into your mind and figure out why that is the case. But there are games, I know that. There are games that you'd want to love, but you just can't love them. The rear series have new designs? Not that I know of. Oops. Okay, so a game that I don't know why, but suddenly I just really want to play that game. That's Icarus coming this weekend. Not sponsored or anything. It's not even a game that I would normally like, but there's just something about it, like, I'm really looking forward to playing it this weekend. So the idea is basically, it's kind of like Satisfactory. First person, someone landing on a foreign planet, and the thing is, like, this concept is that you have to research all the technology. So you start like Stone Age technology, and you build in. Then it sort of plays like, I'm gonna say like Valheim, like a bit of Valheim meets Satisfactory. There are no factories or anything, just like building a house and hunting and finding new materials, that kind of thing. And there's a beta weekend this weekend called Icarus. So I just really looking forward to just playing that game. I hope it's good. That was that part. Now the next part. Yeah. It seems like fun, but I think it might be hard to play solo though, from what I understand. You can't take all the sides yourself. There is a solo tree that I don't know what that's about. And you know what? I'll just give it a shot, and then we'll see if it goes, how it goes, right? And if it doesn't work, then I might enlist some moderators to help me or something. Chop down trees. Who knows? Damn, this is far. I think that's actually too far. No, that's exactly halfway. Sweet. Whew. I'm playing Medieval Dynasty now, and I enjoy building small villages the same way. First stone, then copper and bronze. Nice. I guess sometimes you just... That's also the part that I really liked about Satisfactory, is that it is so zen to play that. Just the slowness makes it... I mean... Yeah. There's just no pressure. Things are progressing exactly as slow as you want them. Not as fast as you want them, as slow as you want them. If you want it slower, you can get it slower. If you want it faster, it's not the game for you. Even if it's grindy, yep. But that's kind of connected, right? And I think the games like Icarus and Valheim, if we like it, we might actually try the new Valheim release that comes out next week. If you like that kind of game, also sort of, if you like it, if I like it, all that good stuff. Okay, let's just get... Let's get this. I think I want to fire this up before the break. Okay, and then get this way. Whoops. There. Next Thursday for the Valheim race, yes. Has anyone played Valheim? Hard solo for sure. Well, then I'll just play hard mode, because the other alternative is intolerable. Lack of item, as expected. It would happen. What? Just Orbit's already said yes. With wife, tons of fun. Nice. You're lucky. Have a gaming wife. So, I think that's like one of the very few reasons I can see why you'd want a wife. A gaming partner. But if those are the criteria, I think it's gonna be a bit tough to find one. Alright, so let's get all of these in here. Whoop. Yeah, you keep shooting. And here it's important not to mix the different orbits, so you have to go one away, all the way around with one of them, and then all the way around with the next one, so you don't accidentally overwrite the orbit settings. There. Next one. That will go the other way. Steam and chill. I like it. It's just me, or is the latest Victoria VOD only... I don't know. I think I heard someone else say that it was low quality. I haven't checked. It's just... I do the same thing every time, so it's just weird if it's not processing correctly. But I can take a look. If some, and then potentially just re-export it if something went wrong. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, that's the last round here, and then I'm gonna take a break. Might be just a bit more than 2 minutes, but don't you worry, I'm not forgetting you. And then we need to figure out why Gareth is not producing any rockets for us. My guess is quantum chips. And that is all of them. Yay! Ah, we are getting a few here, but not enough. Look at that background. The performance improvements they've done, they are actually quite noticeable, to be honest. Ah, there are still new GSP VODs on YouTube. Yeah, I think that might be... they're either on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm not deleting from Twitch until I have... yeah. Until they are live on my other channel. Cool. No, I'm not gonna do that, Garrett. Or sorry, Baked Beans. I'd rather just have it like this. All right. It's stuck with processing HD version, so that means it's stuck and nothing happens there. So I've set up a new export, and then it'll take a bit of time to get there. And I just saw that I am at 5,000 subscribers on my secondary YouTube channel. Woo! How? Yeah, that's something. Good. Let's go back here and figure out why this is not working. Or should we should actually design the sphere yet right now. Yeah? Let's do that. First no, we don't actually have to disable it. Add new layer. What do we want? We definitely want something that is outside of, right? That's too close to other layers. Huh? Yeah, that's annoying that you're here. There. Too close to planet orbit. That's this planet orbit we're in. So let's get it right outside. 50. Cool. And we'll do it this way. So. What are we gonna do? Oh, you want to check the performance tab. Still looking okay, I think. Ow. Alright. Alright. How do we make a big fat W here? No. Okay, I just have to close it. That spinning thing is not going to be conductive of my drawing skills. This too... No, this is good. Do we want it like... Yeah, kind of. A bit more, right? That's not correct. Oh, of course it's not correct because I chose 3. Damn. This is just going to be too slim, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. It's 4. That might be okay. No, it's not okay because I still did 3. I mean, it looks okay. I think that I would probably prefer it just curving a bit more inwards. Like, what do you think? A bit inwards agrees. Shut up. That's the... This is your chance to take vengeance for, on behalf of Miss Diminy, for all of my stupid edits. Yeah, can you do that, but just like slightly different? That means you have to redo the whole thing. I don't think I can actually. It's centered around this one, so that means. Where's the center point of this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's already messed up. Like, where would we want the center point of the W here? This is now reaching clearly more down than up. 1, 2, 3 down, and only 2 up. So the center point would actually cut through here. That means yeah, 2. Oh, hold on. It's 2 by 4. Now an M and a W is not the same thing. Nope. So this is 1, 2, 3 below, and it's gonna be one, 2 above. So it kind of has the same issue as the other one. Also, this is just much slimmer than the other one. Does this look better or worse? Looks better. Okay. You want it like this, and then I need to still do something because it's only reaching 2 up, but it's reaching 1, 2, 3 units down. So somehow I have to figure out how to start it over on the side. There. I need to move it up a bit. Oh, that's actually easy. It's just gonna be that one. So I need to start it here. That one, if it moves 1 up, goes 1, 2, 3. Ah. Good thing I'm not an artist. There. Whew. It could be bigger, couldn't it? I mean, I might as well say it so you don't. It's pretty small. I think we want it bigger, right? Double size. So this one starts 4 above the middle. Oh, right. This is no. It's 1, 2, 3 above the middle, so it starts 6 above the middle. Which will be there. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's correct. Yes. Hold on. I need to take out every other one. Here. No. How did I butcher this one? Oh, it's because it's 3 here. I can't. Can I do 3? Yeah, I can do 3. One, 2, 3, and this one will then be bigger. Leaps up. No. And did that work? No, it did not work. Somehow it got completely skewed. It went way too high. How did it go so high? This one is 1, 2, 3, so it should be 6 up. If I take the middle, shouldn't it, when I double it, also double around the middle? It goes... Oh, right. It's not actually... This spike is not on the middle. It is slightly below. That means it actually has to be 2 below, but it's not. It is on the middle. Ah, the whole thing has to be shifted 2 down. You're kidding me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just don't get why it's 6 though. This is 1, 2, 3. Why is it not 6 when I go the other side then? Because this is 1, 2, and this one is 1, 2, 3. Ah. Oops. There we go. Much nicer. Yeah. I think we're almost there. And then, of course, we get all the other stuff. And the other way around. Downwards again. I like that it's exactly the same size. Above and below. Ooh. Ah, what is wrong? Oh, that's definitely wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, that one.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Guys, so cool. Thank you for the Prime. And welcome to the community. Got it. That's a W. That's the size that it's going to get. Then we need some shading. Actually, I think this looks better to do it that way. Even though it's way more lines. Yeah. Happy? I'm happy. Alright, so let's see if I can figure out where... How do I draw this? I do this one and then 6 up. Okay, so I take the middle and then 6 up. Oh, that's not so cool. That's pretty uncool that you can do that. Left bottom corner is too big of an area. That one. Good. Right, so here we start from that location. Very confident. Nope. Do we want anything else aside from the W? And everyone's like, no, please stop it. It takes forever. Hold on, that's not here. That's just gonna be a single. What would you want to invert? Inverted? And now. That's pretty cool that we can actually build it in a single line. There. Let's see, maybe it's module in between or so. Yeah, I can't really make it. I can't make it up here because of the curvature. I can make a smaller one over here, but I don't know what whether that's what you want. That would be, where's the middle? That's the middle, so it has to start here. I mean, even on my builds, I only put 2 ends, so I mean, someone who is even more self-centered than me wants 4. Ah, too shell too large. Really? Why can I not do that? That's odd. Why? That works. That works. That works. But this doesn't work. Isn't this what you wanted? This is what you got. I can't do... Can I do anything else? This is just the smaller ones in between. Was that not what you wanted? Or could you wanted like some shading? Yeah, these mirror the... Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna mirror it until the visual says, no, it's horrible, or says, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Okay, now he was too slow, so I just built it here. Oh no, why is that possible? It's fine, whatever. See? Told you. There. And then we find out that our planet is rotated. W for whatever. Cool. Oh look, it's almost an eye. Almost, kind of. Would it be too risky to run the game and actually start the rockets now? That's all what I can do. And there are the rockets. Let's follow the rockets. Oh dear. Just messages from my ex. They're never... It's always something I have to do. Or should have done. Is that a point? I think that's a point. Oh, there's a point. Let's see where they come out. There. Just one? Nope. Across. Okay. And that one? 3? 4? More? Such a beautiful game. Hello, buffs. Hello, hello, hello. Want to see that it gets like an extra thing. Because you see the rockets are coming out here. More range utilization. It's really difficult to navigate because this one is moving as well. There we go. Now it's getting more. Yeah, we should go land on the structures. I know. It would be nice, but also not really particularly relevant. Cool. Let's see. Okay, let's actually go back if we can. There. And see if we can figure out. Yeah. We wanted to see how many rockets are actually needed, so we get a sense of it. Shouldn't be that many. Oh, 51,000. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Okay, so how much science do you produce? 60 science per second. So it's 360 per minute, I hope. And I think that while we are in here, yep, 3,600 and then a tiny bit more. Okay, I really want to tap one more planet in this location because that Vichu 4, I think it is, that one. Nope, Vichu 5. That's the one. We need to take this before going back because it's kind of a bit out of the way here. So let's get that and then have hope that Garrett can keep up with the launching thing. Alright. Why does it have to be space to lift off from the planet and shift to speed up in orbit? Couldn't it just be the same key for both? Yes, it could. Ooh, that's finally one of those planets. Nice. Finally we found it. Scarlet Ice Lake. Sweet. That is beautiful. So we finally managed to find it. Looks so good. That is beautiful. Let's pave it. Okay, the light makes it blue. The people would constantly fly off the planet instead of low orbit. I don't get that. That doesn't make sense. You spaces jump and space double space is like lift off and stuff. Then, but shift has no value until you get into. I don't know. I just don't. Maybe there's something. Oh no! Looks so good, that one. Almost a shame, and by almost a shame I mean not at all. Autosave maybe? Hopefully? Or crash? One, two, three. There. That's fine. Has anyone else been having trouble with Raiders Field Blueprint? Yes, we. It is awful and horrible, and it's broken, and we're waiting for the devs to fix it. Nothing I can do about it. Guess we can start building this. How much is in this one? This is 4 million, and we have to get up to 12 million, right? Oops. It's like 14 million. Okay, so I guess there will be 4 of these locations. Six, 7, 8. We'll take 8. Least engaging part of the game. Oops. Okay, so let's see, what do we have here? We have, over on the side we should have some, oops, concrete, thank you. And on this one, nope, also that one. It is inbound, I will disable it, and then I will mark it as up onto the belts. There. And there was a tiny bit inside that also was missing. Where was that? There. I cannot see it. I cannot see it. I cannot see it. Right, looks complete to me. Okay, so out here I'm going to take that one, and 4 wide, yes. Can't build on this. Oh, that's so nice. Looks so good. It looks like there's so much depth to it. You can really see that it's a deep lake, and we can still build on top of it. That's the best part of it. That one. Oh no. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll come back to it. There. Oh, that looked like it was deep. There. And go this way around. Okay, I don't know what's going on in chat. So I'm sure some moderators on top of it. Yeah. The mods are for the Factorio. We don't use mods in our Dyson Sphere program streams here. So this is without mods. Oh, that one. That's important. Where's the next? There it is. And if for anyone who's unfamiliar with why I'm just flying around on the planet like this, then that is because I need to stamp down my solar panels. And why do I need to stamp down solar panels? Because that's how my worlds look like. Oh, thank you. Whoa. Guitar Man PN, thank you for the $30 donation. Really enjoying all the GSP content. Hope the resulting RSI won't recover soon. Yeah, that's unfortunately. Why do I have flying biters in my gaming room now? Damn it. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. It seems like all of these are, all the ones we need are on the lines where we have to build on. So. There, and we think that this is okay. Yep, let's land and then see if it works. Woohoo! First try! Yeah, I didn't get this one yet. There you go. Yeah, it's since it's a mod, then also the irony is that since it's a mod, that means I can't go on the leaderboard. But the problem is I suck so much that I'm not even on the leaderboard anyway. It is obviously because of the way I'm playing and not because I suck. That's my story. God, I have to call it. Oh, call it. So a splendid evening. Thanks everyone. I will see you guys in 5 weeks after my holiday. And thanks again. Oh, yep. You're always welcome. So see you in 5 weeks. And good luck with your holiday. Good luck with it. This might be tough. It'd be nice to have a 5-week holiday. I don't know. I'd grow insane. I can't take 5 weeks holidays. I can barely take like a full day off. I can. I can take a week holiday, and then that's also it, I think. But that's also because it doesn't really feel so stressful. It's just like I wanna make sure that I produce something. Yeah, good enough to Foundation Dice. Yeah. The thing is also, like, the reason why I'm almost always hesitant about mods, and if I go mods, then I have a lot of mods, is primarily because it's gonna just create a lot of noise in chat for people coming in, like, oh, what mod is that? 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 And what mod is that? And then it's just distracting from actually playing the game to explain the same mod again and again and again. So I prefer to play games unmodded, and then sometimes they are just like Factorio. It's just at a point where I'm not gonna play that modded, and I will just do that. For example, when I play Darkest Dungeon, there are also like tons of cool mods for that, but I'm gonna add a couple of mods that just speed up some animations, and no one really notices that I've added the mods, but they don't change any gameplay, right? So if I did some mods that go like, oh, is that a mod? Then it's just like, nope. Everyone who's been hanging out here knows that my Dyson Spear program is without mods, so that's why I'm very hesitant about adding mods. It's much easier for you as a single person to add a mod, because you don't have to explain it all the time. Why that mod is there, what does it do, is it cheating, is it overpowered, is it imbalanced, how do I get it, you know, so therefore a bit hesitant about adding mods. There. Well, that's one. So, with this done, we have to figure out where the other ones are. There, behind us. And on the second ring. There. And then the irony is, we just built it and now we remove it again. But that's just the way it is. There we go. Oh, this is very little we have on this one. 3, 4, 5, and then jam it in here. 6. Yes. Ooh. We get there. Could the change be adapted for the Dyson split program? I don't think so. Because the benefit of... Okay, now I'm talking out of my ass, so feel free, Vichu, to correct me or anyone else. As I understand it, like one of the key points of the TVC mod is that it works and can edit the game in real time. Most games, when they do mods, you load them up and on start, and then that's it. But in Factorio, at least when you're playing on server, they can interact with the game in real time. That's pretty cool, and lots of games don't allow that. It's just something you load. Reloading. So it would be like, okay, now I need to reload the game to get the update that actually has been done with the mod. But that might be incorrect. Game started, you can't edit in game stuff. It's just that a lot of games load assets when they start up the game. So they loaded all the assets, including the mods, and they will have the impact on that state. So if you change the mods while running the game, nothing happens. So, and that's why also it only works on when running the server version of Factorio for some reason. Why I'm always playing on server. But again, it's complicated. That one. But I think that Riftbreaker can't be modded like that. Because you can see on the developer streams that when an attack spawns, the biters have names according to the people who voted on Twitch chat. So that means there is definitely something interacting directly into the game based on that. So I think that with Riftbreaker we can do that, and I would love to do that. Like, imagine the idea that hype trains spawn mega biters with the name of whoever won the hype train. Wouldn't that just like be absolutely amazing way of playing? I think it would be cool, like exceptionally cool. That's a big one. More than 8, I guess. Try to get more than 8. 3, 4. I would think the 2G mod just is able to interact both with the game and with the network. Does that? I don't know. I mean, you'd have to wait on Jeff, Vichu, or Timbo are here. They know it. They maintain it. Oh, I have to get in there to get the middle one. Unless we have one that isn't even tapped. I have no idea. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 and 10. Sure. Miss killing viewers in XCOM. Yes. And also in Oxygen not included. So it is time to kill some viewers again. Some supporters even. I just think it's a really cool idea. I really love it. When it's possible to do these kind of things where there's an added little incentive for supporting. Makes it more fun. Also hopefully makes it more engaging. Who knows? There. Too safe. Oh, too safe. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, autosave. Just 1.26 gigabytes of data. Throw that thing on the hard drive. Anytime now. There you go. And do we think that's enough? I think that's all of them. I don't really have anything else that I must have. No, not really. And I don't need to capture anything from the solar here, so let's have a look. Well, it's still launching from inside. That looks weird that it's launching from inside. Yeah, what really makes me want to catch streams versus catching it. Living my time on YouTube. Yeah. It is fun, especially, I mean, I have to make it different every time so that it's not always the same. The bombs and biters thing was fun, but also really stressful, which meant that it could be sort of a bit disruptive to actually playing the game. Oh, hold on. We need a name for this one. We just built it. Why me in trouble? Thank you, why me in trouble? You're not in trouble. You're just making stuff. Alright, now it's time for us to go and check out if Gareth is doing what he should be doing. Gareth is over here by Cybertron. And Gareth is there. And off we go. Oh, looking good. The insanity of the scale of this game is just I think it's one of the best things about the game. Like, you just start with like a normal game that building on a planet, and it just grows. You have multiple planets and then you multiple solar systems, and now it's just like an entire star cluster of, well, this thing. I have to keep track of what the hell each of them are doing and if there's some of them are running out. So far everything is running pretty damn smoothly, except Gareth. Got a bone to pick with him. Yes, it does. Here, performance says save data. Whole factory, planet change, entity change, belt and cargo, power, various miners. Okay, whole factory is 29% belt and cargo here. Dyson sphere is 68%. Dyson Swarm is 11.20% and Dyson Shell is 57% of the entire save game. This seems like something that could be optimized, right? Because once the shell is in place, do you really need that much information? It doesn't seem like the Dyson shells need a lot of information once they're in place. 740 megabytes of data just for that. Oh, we're almost there. Wow, perfect timing. How is this one not... Oh, it's not really responding. Oh, it's because we have pressed tab. Gareth, there you are. Woo, Starry Night. And Gareth is always running away from us when we come here. But no. Ninja stars. Solar sails? You kidding me? Oh, you know why solar sails are not working? Yeah, this one is pretty good. Is it done? Oh, it's done. Oh, it's done. Woo! Okay, let's actually go to... We don't need 300. What's the planet launching here? It's Timbo, right? Oh, you're launching. Oh, Gareth, please stop doing that. You're wasting solar sails, and we just realized that we don't have enough solar sails, so please stop that silliness. There. And the other one was Timbo, I think. I think Timbo is also around here. He is indeed. Alright, so we need to figure out why solar sails are not working. Yoink. This one is already set out. Yeah, this one got out quickly. And the rest will just be fired off. Cool. Right, so we need to find our planetary overview and find out. I have on Ning is doing 360 solar sails plus the photons and the Casimir, some Casimir crystals. So let's jump on over to Ning. Not right now. Let's enjoy this. This is probably one of the most crowded places. This should be using more warpers, right? Should be warping here between these two, but if it's working, it's working. Yep, so I'm going to take my break here, and then I will be back. We don't want to... We want to see it in real space, right? There. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And we are back. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, we forgot something. We forgot here by Richu. What was the first planet called? Let's do this. Let's go all the way out. That was Dangerous Kitty, wasn't it? Where is... There. Alright, so that was Dangerous Kitty here. I'm just gonna put it on the overview, and that was doing DS Builder. And then number 4 is Why Me in Trouble. 2, 3, 4, and that is mining optical grading crystal. There. Even though it's the last thing, then potentially. I want to get things right. And do we have 6 here, or yeah, we have 6. VI, there you go. And on the combine system, oh, there's not a lot here. Oh, what? Oh no. Combine, that's number 1, 2, and 3 is the one that's Bro Scientist that's launching here. There, and that's the DS Builder and nothing else. And then this one is just going to be Combine 1, 2, and that is Gas Giant. So I think actually I want to jump over to this one and tap that Gas Giant, because we have been carrying around a ton of these for way too long. And then we'll go to Ning afterwards. Ning is around correlated, I think. There. So how much power am I generating? We don't know. Autosave, not much. 696. Yeah, 696. Not much. Having more structure than sails for a sphere. Oh, where is it? There. The benefit of having more structures to sails is that it is fewer rockets but slower absorption of sails. So if you're not in a hurry, then just make big grids, and if you want it to build quickly, then you make small grids but use more rockets, and then faster absorption of sails. The amount of sails to be used is the same. Wants to save anymore, I guess. No, I don't need it because I don't use it the same way. But thank you for keep reminding me. But it's not needed anymore. I can't remember anything. What am I doing here? Oh, right. It's over on the other side here. That one. What is this one we're flying through? Oh, it is? This. Damn, this looks good. This isn't combined. We just flew straight through X0 on the way to Combine. Hello, good to see you. We'll just continue on our way. What do I need to hit the leaderboard? It was 800 gigawatt last time, so it's more than that. Let's see here. So close. I wouldn't call it close. It's 100 gigawatts of power is not close. There. There you are. What? That's correct. Incorrect. There. Boop. Wow, our power is actually decreasing. Or has decreased. Now, I don't think we really need more hydrogen, but this is just one of those things where, well, it's nice. And this is also fire ice, I guess, because it's a icy giant, methane giant. The question was referring to the Saxony Neos plays on. Ah, okay. Yes. Yes. Look at that. Just like the beauty of these planets here. Seeing the planet rise. Oh, where's that? Yeah, it's correct. That's the FDSP. That is my intention. But then again, we've played half of it and I haven't even started on what I was supposed to be doing today. And it's all Vitcher's fault. Because he decided to become a master of the path, and therefore I had to go out to a new location and got distracted, as always, right? And then there's something else that's not working, and then we go somewhere else, and then we continue, and also maybe just then the game that I had anticipated, oops, that's not good, anticipated to play next week is actually not looking so hot at this point. So I think I might skip that. So I don't know. It could very well be. Oops. No one's flying here. So that means I have 0 drones. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. Let's actually just... Oh, man. Come on. Okay, and let's have a look. We'll just have a look. Scanning the Milky Way. Bzzz. Beans. Absolutely. By a fair margin. 776. Alright. We might actually get on the 10th place in today. Anyone who is on this list is in the chat. We know Beans is winning by a fair margin. A fair margin. And the good thing is now that do that. How many do we have left? Well, it doesn't tell us anything. I think 5. Check on this. No thanks. I'm fine. Don't my EP is just fine the way it is. Doesn't need help. There, and then let's see how much is already in here. Lots of sugar cubes. That's a lot of sugar cubes. Okay, so now we have to go to Ning, and we thought Ning was around correlated, I think. Ning is here. Yep. Alright, let's go. It is still really impressive how much you managed to eke out of that. Is the majority of it one star that's completely saturated with spheres on top of each other, or is it many different stars? So you went all in on one of them. Which one, if I may ask? Well, maybe it must be one of the best one, I would imagine. Otherwise, you'd be kicking yourself. Why is wild correlated so weird? That's weird. Did I do something with Wildman here? This one has the ping there. There. Show hide. There we go. Oh! Yeah, don't do that while in hyperspace. Turning back. Thank you. There. Oh, turn! Okay. You're not turning fast enough. There. Oh, it's just not working. Try again. Aim for the big one. Alright, so let's see Ning, if Ning is finally getting enough of what we need here. Boom. Oh yeah, that's the beautiful one here. How are you doing? Yeah? Doing good? Doing good, doing good. Yeah. Okay, what's the problem then? If this is here, then why are we at all unhappy? There's really no reason to be unhappy anywhere. Huh. That's odd. Oh, I must have prepared to build something and then decided not to. Okay. Well, this one is still getting that one from a local location. Ah, there. Let's have a look. You're good. You're good. You're good. Casimir crystals. Everything is good here. Okay. So what seems to be the problem back there, Gareth? You just... Okay, let's just check one more thing. They do not have warpers, you absolute idiot. The idea was that you can come get them yourself. But it's actually really nice to have them actually being provided out there. So that explains why Gareth was running out. Not because there wasn't enough, but simply because the vessels were being allocated to some other things. Would be my guess. And in this case, now the warpers, now these ones can actually fly out. Yeah, we're seeing it already. They're already emptying because there's a lot of stuff that wants to get it, but don't have idle vessels to send out here. See? Cool. Lots of rock. Yeah, so we think that the highest numbers are actually... Oh, this is almost done. Well, yeah, it's kind of almost done. It certainly doesn't need any more rockets. Let's see. Oops. Let's see if we can disable the rocket launching here. Martam is shooting, so let's go there. And see if the rockets are still coming in. There. Look at that. Whoop. Off you go. And there. So that's done. Got rid of that. That's really nice. And Okay, so let's go back to Gareth and see if things are working better now. I wonder if all of the stuff we have in orbit, we have 44,000. I'm missing more than 44,000 here, plus the whatever expires. So I'm gonna leave this fully firing. It's really nice to see that these are coming in nicely, these spheres. Also nice to go around and look for these spheres. Okay, and from here it's time to do one more check up on Gareth and see if he's doing his work. He's the most important one. The centerpiece. Maybe not, but very often we come back to Gareth and check why things are not working for sure here. So off we're going in. Oh, and while we are in the warp space, thank you to the patrons, and of course special thank you to the newest upgraded patron, to Vichu, but also thanks to all of you patrons. And I know that if you are not a Templar of the past, you might go like, oh, but I'm still supporting. Yes, but I feel that I want to reward the highest tier patrons first. But that doesn't mean I don't appreciate all of the support. So thank you very much. It is super awesome. I also want to go to s'mores, by the way, because we want to see if the s'mores system is doing okay. Well, I'd have to disagree with you on that, Miss Timony, because there's one thing that is common for all art is I don't get it. And I do get this game, so it can't be art by that logic. I understand no art, so if this was art, I wouldn't understand it. So if I understand it, it can't be art. Now, in order for it to be art, then maybe if I shit in my hand and smeared it all over the galaxy, then it would be art. But that's... I don't know. I don't get art, so I don't know what it takes. Nah, I make engineering. It's not really particular. Alright, so, Gareth, back to you. What are you doing for us? What are you contributing with to our little collective here? I think it's up here. There we go. Alright. Do we have more? No. Do we have more? It's happy now. Okay, so it's at least producing. It's producing. Sweet, that's what we wanted to see. We want to see that this one is producing. Can't do more than that, actually. See, this is also the problem. This one is not... See, the problem was that this one could only request solar sails that were in this system, but because it didn't have warpers. And the producer was in another solar system and did not have warpers either. So, yeah. That was the problem. Luckily we fixed it. Okay, Gareth, you're good. Then next one is back to Vichu, I think. Back to the old Vichu. Back to the home planet. Oh, no. We wanted to check out the s'mores planet here. Because I'm not sure how that's progressing. That one is also one of the new ones. And it's pretty big, I remember. S'mores. Go. And probably Noah Neal as well, since it's nearby. I really like to see how they're going. It's pretty close. Yeah, this is... I might have gone a bit overboard with this one. Just a bit overboard. Just some few simple lines. It's 111 gigawatt, and we have barely started it. Damn. Yep. Need more sales. Absolutely need more sales. But it's shooting. It's shooty. And the sales are disappearing immediately. So I could like have one more. If I found one more place that could launch sales, then that would probably help. But is it Porto? S'mores. Dyson sphere build up. Yes, it is. And we have both a 4 and a 5. Oh, I missed. Wow, a lava planet this far away? Ooh. Boop. We are done with this. Good. That was lovely. We just got a ton more of that. And here. Yeah, you're fine. I think I want one more of this. But it doesn't work. I don't want to build the whole damn thing again. So, if I was trying to be clever and do another blueprint of this one, then how would I do that? Okay, waiting for autosave again. So I think I want one more of these. And what are the things that I need to remove? The stuff. And the cratering, I could, but I don't want to. So I think that what I have to do is just take out this part here. Because this is the one that causes the problems. I don't think this one is causing problems. Anyone remember? Baked Beans, was it you who did a lot of the testing? And reported it? Oh, the outer or not? Okay, well, then I guess we'll just take all of them out. I remember it was 2 of them that didn't work and 1 of them that worked, but this is still going to be a lot simpler. And I'm still counting on the fact that it still works going in, and it's just the ones going around that doesn't work. Okay, and I don't think they need to add the outside. So we just take one of these. DS builder, broken blueprints. On the boulevard of broken blueprints. Save. There. Okay. And then I have to reestablish it because I just destroyed it. But don't worry, I'll have to do all of this again in a minute. So don't you worry. Hello, Lars. I'm missing the power poles that Nero does not hit. There are no power poles. Well, there are tons of power poles, and I don't think I hit them. I can hit planets and stuff. I think hitting a power pole is Factorio is like missing a planet in Dyson sphere program. Ah, my poor RSI is not doing great on this. You know what? One thing that's really starting to bother me is that, so as you can probably imagine, my job, it means that I have a lot of flexibility in my time, and most days I have a lot of time and I can do all sorts of weird things and just have plenty of time to structure my time as I want. But what I can't do during the day is game. I can't do excessive gaming. I have to prioritize my gaming for recording and for this. So I can't just be, hey, I want to play this game. No, can't do it. Even if I have the time for it, then it's just not an option. Because I have to protect my, not strain myself. And it kind of, you can't move them one tile, and the blueprint doesn't fit. So, yeah, it's kind of sad that sometimes I'm sitting here just like, yep, I could play more games, but I can't because I have to save it for tonight. Ooh, that's a terrible one. That's a terrible one. Oh, that's also a Scarlet Lake. Let's take that one instead. Thank you for today's Mega Base. You're welcome. Yeah, we already got one Scarlet Ice. It is just glorious, isn't it? What does it have, though? Nothing interesting. So somehow it's always turn almost 180. At least you test some games to see if the streamer, I guess. Yeah, but the idea of like, okay, so everyone's like, oh, okay, well, you're a gamer, you can just play games all day. And I'm like, yeah, except I can't play games all day. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't play games all day because I'd destroy my wrist and then I couldn't be streaming, and that's kind of more important to be streaming than just playing games during the day. So every minute I spend actively using a mouse and keyboard is calculated. It's always like, is it worth for me to do that? Does it serve a purpose? Is it possible to create plan for whole planet? Yes, it is. Okay, thank you, Tealheart. That's appreciate it. Do you have that blueprint available? Because then I might as well try it right now. Is it Tealheart? If you have done it, then we could give it a shot once I've done this one, and that would be fun. Let's first build like the basic stuff. I can do that, and then once we get to the other part, then we can see if. Where would you like it? Right here on the South Pole in this on this planet? No. I don't know. Isn't there? Well, how do we? It's shared as a text file, so I don't know. I don't know how to share a text file. Most paste bin should be fine. Yeah, but not. Yeah, and then share it on Discord, not here, because then it'll be Nightbot. But when you have it shared, put it in a paste bin. I'd love to use it. Text snippet, I prefer not doing that. I don't want text snippets in Discord, and I'm actually asked my moderators to just delete any of those because it sucks. It's impossible for anyone if coming in and just go like, okay, what's going on now? There's like random blocks of text. So please don't do that. Yeah, that was quick. Whoops. Okay, that one. Why not just upload a single text file? Depends on where you want to upload a single text file to. Because I am extremely hesitant about what I download. So I'm not actually interested in a file of any kind. I want to see it as text on a paste bin before I want to download it. I'm paranoid with these kind of things, and I think that paranoia is a good lifestyle when it comes to downloading things online when your work kind of depends on it, and at some point might even be targeted for these kind of things. Not that I would expect any of you to do that, but you know, it's a lifestyle. Paranoia is a lifestyle. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean there isn't anyone out to get you. Think about that. Yeah, but untrusted source, what the hell is a trusted source these days, right? So the idea is that if it's on Pastebin or any other thing like that, then you can see the text and you copy the text. You don't copy a random file that turns out to be a text dot something or whatever. The thing is, I know too little about it to know what not to do, so therefore I'm just not downloading things online if there's any way I can avoid it. Nothing interesting on this planet, but we'll use it for a launcher. It'd be nice if there was a better way to do this. Not just yet. Oops. Oh, that's not it. Yeah. There, that was important. One more zoom around the planet. There. last Zoom, and then I can check chat, because I can't check. If I look at chat, then I won't be seeing the stuff I'm supposed to be monitoring. Oh, that is definitely a problem. That one. Down here. Going up. And this way. It's all good. Alright, so let's land here. I don't have this one yet. Yay! Don't see shows from a site that for years. But I mean, yeah, well, maybe that's not something we are interested in hearing about. It's so pretty. I like how it looks. The building are floating on top of ice. Yeah, me too. I love it. I love it. Except that buildings will never float on top of ice. They need firm, solid foundation. Have I harnessed all the resources in the galaxy? No, but my game is slowing down and I'm running out of things to do. So before this is the classical thing. Like, my first association here comes to Brett Favre. Brett Favre, absolutely my favorite quarterback. Unfortunately, I caught him mainly on the tail end of his career, and the last couple of seasons, it just wasn't. It wasn't former glory. And then you kind of leave with a bad impression of, and kind of don't remember him for his greatness, but kind of remember him for his, like, the later years of the interceptions and the sacks, and it's just, that's not how you want to remember Brett Favre. So yeah, so you know, you gotta not go too many seasons. Try to do an American parallel here. Hope that it is appreciated. Guess not. You plebes. You have no sense of culture. What kind of football? The one with the acting or the one with the concussions? The one with the concussions. But that was before we were... That was... No. That was the time when it was easier to kind of ignore the fact that it was just people working minimum wage to just... just wreck their own health for a few superstars to take all the glory. Yeah. Some classic games with this Packers and team. Yeah, I mean, I've really enjoyed him. I really enjoyed his play style. It was just so confident and so direct. I really loved it. But unfortunately, he was so rare that he was, when I watched him, that he was in that former glory. I just thought it was a fun analogy. Yeah. First take that one out, and then... Right, so the question, do we have the blueprint available that I can try it? I'm definitely not a Vikings fan. Vikings was actually the team I liked the least, even when Morten Andersen was playing there. I like Packers for Brett Favre, but I didn't like the Cheeseheads because, obviously. Thank you. Let me just grab some of the stuff that we are definitely going to need. That is not enough. No, we need 30 for the blueprint, so I'm unfortunately going to have to get more of these. But, you know, I lived in Boston, so you can kind of guess what team I was rooting for. I think 200 of this. I'll just take a look at it in Discord. And thank you for sharing it. And Dyson Sphere. Planet Miner. What? That's the blueprint. That's not what I want. I don't want a blueprint. I don't want that. I want the blueprint here. There you go. There's the blueprint. Error! This is a private pastebin or is pending moderation. If this page belongs to you, please log in to pastebin to view it. Yeah. Unfortunately not working. Pastebin is super annoying. So if anyone can help find another way to get that in here, then we'll do that. Yeah, then Boston is known for all its dolphins, right? That's how it goes. I don't know, it's just like anything where you just throw some text in. Isn't there also like a Dyson Sphere blueprint thing website? Until we get Jeff to actually make us our Dyson Sphere bin, like his Factorio bin. Because that's really awesome. The Factorio bin is so nice. So easy, simple. Hey Gunther, my favorite millennial. Okay, DysonSphereBlueprints.com. Cool. Anyway, if you find a link, then I'd like to see it. Then I'll. Can we put it? Yeah, we can. I am. Okay, there's still a lot of stuff I can do down south here. And then get a color. We'll do that. It's a nice color. That doesn't seem particularly orange. That's because it's not orange. There. Oh, we also need a name for this planet. Ooh. Oh no. No, my beautiful concrete. I remember when I saw that concrete stacked to 1000 in the beginning, I was like, what are you gonna need that stacking to 1000? Like, oh. Why does it only stack to 1000 is how I respond right now. And so we have one more. Oh, nope. And then the last one is 5 wide. No? Oh wow, it's a lot we need here. Now I have no clue where the stuff I dropped was. There. it's needed for the way I play, but I don't think that's like necessarily the norm. It must also be interesting, like, I'm imagining like for, okay, let's take Factorio for example. Like, I wonder how Rube, when they're sort of looking at how people play their game and what they like and what they don't like. Like, you're doing it wrong, that's not how you're supposed to do it. Or like, that's interesting. Like, of course, I would imagine, now this is just my imagination, that it, maybe because I'm just saying how I would love the process of optimization. Like when new sort of standard designs come out, like, this is so cool. But then after the problem with those standard designs is that after they have become standard, then you don't need anything else anymore. Like there's really not a lot of ways to build smelters anymore because there's just one way that's better than any other way. And then there's just subtle variations, and when someone like this dude is just making tons of tutorials, then on the one hand it can be like, yay, it's good, there's content creation for our game and helps draw more people in, and on the other hand, like, stop ruining the game, people are just copying your builds instead of coming up with their own. I don't know, I have no idea. No, the resources are just buried under the concrete. They're not destroyed. Yeah, spaghetti is the canon way to build. Yeah, I think so too. So the invention of the bus, the city blocks, that's like an anathema to what they want. Alright, TL Hart, do we have anything? We got something? No? Otherwise I'm just gonna stamp down my own thing. And then just start patching it up. Unless you just go like, give me 2 seconds, then I'm good. They're pretty happy with your building free stress testing of the game. I don't know. You know, there would be nothing. There is nothing that tells me that they're happy with what I do. Okay, so I'll just use my own. Oh, that's bad. There. Yay, it's stamped. It's stamped. One thing I've heard from come out strongly against is shared base in the box blueprints. I have not heard that. Where have you heard that? Because that's then they must absolutely hate what I'm doing to their game. But I'm also just not really just assuming that's true just yet. Oh yeah, that's when I worked in management consultant, the best service you could deliver was just a smidge above getting sued for malpractice. That is the ideal level of service you want to provide. I was just like, I forgot the orbits, but I didn't. Nope, that's not a minimum viable product. Because I was talking consultancy, I was not talking product. Well, Cyborg, you're still waiting for a comment about where you've heard that statement that you proclaimed. Autosave, autosave, autosave. I am a big proponent of minimum viable product. The problem that with minimum viable product usually is that it's the viable part that gets compromised. It works for when it's probably universally agreed within the team that importing large sections of factories is not what players should do. Cool, thank you. That is as crisp of a quote that as you can imagine. I think I'll actually use that quote in my there. I'm just gonna paste it to myself so I can find it for myself. Oops, so let me get that in here. There. And plum, that's me pasting. There. These are shooting, they're happy, everything's good. That's what we wanted. We just forgot the name. Good Gemma. It's funny how this is now pretty synchronized to the names that are also coming up lately in my Megabase in a book. Everyone needs to decide for themselves if you want to skip the sign part. Yeah, I mean, I think this is one of those things. So here's I'll just wait. You can share use the analogy of a drug dealer, but I built this because I want to and I like it and it's fun and there are people using it. And if some people find that it ruins the game, then don't use it. But I'm still gonna provide it. If the developers think that it ruins their game, patch it. But I'm still gonna do it. And then you're gonna go, well, you're just a drug dealer, you can't just blame it on the addicts. It's not their fault. You should stop providing the drugs to them. Let's see how much it is. Is it? Ooh, look at that. It's 9%. 9% now consumption. Oof. Pretty good. So. Send a save to Brazil. What? Don't forget to win the game. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know if it's my last game. Then there's a lot of things that I probably shouldn't be doing, but I am doing. Okay, there we go. Now we got the blue streams here. Pouring in here. Getting more. And that one is probably not going to be... we were just on a little tour here. Let's go over and just check out what Noah Neal is doing. Just a short little trip over there. Looking good. Goodbye. I have an opinion one way or the other, but the question was asked. Oh yeah, that's true. That's and I really appreciate that that you found something. So I know that you are just... ooh, this is looking good. But it doesn't look complete. What the hell is this pattern? It's definitely not complete. Whoa! That is massive. And it's still just pouring in everything. Yeah, oh yeah. That's such a cool pattern, by the way. Such a cool pattern. But also kind of big. How many more rockets do we need? Solid bond. Not many, actually. It's only 14,000. And we already have the 5 of them here, so that's pretty much done. I am just wondering if we should find one of the other planets that we already have in this location. Like, for example, Always Kirk or Puzzle Pirate. And then just build the solar build. Let's look at Puzzle Pirate. Yeah, none of them have anything of use. So, Spiniform mining on Always Kirk. That probably means that Always Kirk is a water world. Ugh. And this is a Gobi, so that's going to be a lot easier. But it also probably has a lot of power there. Or sorry, also has... is using the power. Up. There we go. And that one. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to take this out. I don't... how is the power looking like here? It's still using 1 gigawatt of power, so I should be able to build the other thing. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna replace this with something... or not replace it, but... yeah, well, replace this one with a launcher so that we can launch some more... what are they called? There. I am going to... what is that? 50, so I can get like exactly 100. That should be enough. That one, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 120. Oh no! What happened? This one decided to fly out. That's not how it's supposed to be. Oh, because I ran out previously. Okay, yeah. I never even got started on the stuff I wanted to do. I don't think there's any way that I can... we didn't get to do the green science today. I mean, I know we still have 1 hour left, but I don't think I can complete that in 1 hour. It's all Vichu's fault, in a very good way, of course. There's also the part that we've spent so much time on building these beautiful Dyson spheres and then just leaving them unbuilt. Because I'm kind of thinking that I'd want to sort of have a final YouTube episode where I'm flying from location to location and showcasing all the Dyson spheres I have. Because we're actually having like 10 Dyson spheres or something. It's quite a lot. And I think that would be just a cool way of just... here are some cool new designs that we've come up with. Yeah. I have no idea what to find anything there. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't bother with that. Sorry. Blueprint section. All right. I'm not going to do that. Sorry, I said I'm not going to download random text files, so I'm not going to download random text files. I wanted it as something where I could see the text, but yeah, so we're going to have to do it this way. That one. What else? Probably splitters. I appreciate it. You're fixing it. Yeah. So what's happening now? This one. Now I should be able to pick up a lot of the litter. Still a lot of litter around here. And I know it's not important, but sometimes you just want to win this. One left. There's always one left. Come on! It's gone. It wasn't anything important anyway. No! I hate that. And let's get this one done. That one. I hope this is actually generating enough power to both feed all of what I'm doing here, but also make sure that it feeds the rest of this smelting planet, because it is a smelting planet. Kind of sucks to have our smelting planet not working. Let's have a look. Okay, so it is producing enough right now. Oops. Last one. Where is it? Here. It's still a massive improvement to the one that doesn't have any belts, because then it's 3,000 belts you have to place, and that's kind of boring. Funny how that one just... Okay, the last bits are there. Why are they not being sent out? So basically, back to my my mentioning earlier that to what I mentioned earlier about sort of how I have to prioritize what I'm spending my gaming time on. So that's also why getting an opportunity to go out for a 20-kilometer hike tomorrow is just glorious, because that's exactly what I what I want to do. There. It's exactly the kind of not gaming thing I need. There we go. I have a few over here that are not done. In fairness, it is from 24 months ago and game released 12 months ago. Maybe they decided it was okay. I don't know. I mean, we can. If you put out a statement and you don't change it later, then you can only imagine that it's still valid, right? And I don't honestly think there's nothing wrong with their position, and it's not like, oh no, I'm gonna get banned because I'm not playing it correctly. I don't think so, but it would sort of be interesting to know if the talk around the office was like, fuck, you know, this guy fucking ruining the game. It's like, now everyone's just taking his blueprints and stamping them down. There's no creativity left in the game. Look at this beautiful spaghetti. Why is no one doing spaghetti anymore? Every base we see on screenshot of the office, just city blocks, bus bases, boring, right? I don't know. Could be. Cool, that's done. Now what? Now, back to home. So, let's see. Maybe actually now that we are doing these kind of things, maybe we want to take a look at some of the other planets just to see how good they are, how well they're done. Yeah, this is also why, I mean, it's the thing, like, for most games, there's a symbiotic relationship between streamers and gamers, streamers and gaming companies. These days, if you do not have a social media strategy for launching a game, you are probably not gonna make it. Right? You can see the games that blow up. They don't blow up without having. Like, oh, that's like 3 hours ago since the last time Wayne June said anything. Hey, Joris, thank you for the 20 months, and that adds another worker to our base in Factorio as well. Yeah, you just really need to get someone on board to sell it for you. We're all waiting for the last hour to hype you. You think so? Okay, this is beautiful. Look at that. This is very much complete. Sweet. Like it. Alright, well, that's good. Hey, take her out. We can try. Pog. Yeah. Pog away. Lorenzo? I don't think so. It was really weird last time on Friday when there was a crazy hype train there. There is no try. Do or do not. It's really hard to have that attitude. Hey, the factory must go larger. Thank you for the gifts up. Go to Soft Mixer. I think this is getting down to below 10%. Oh, damn it. What did we do again? Did we do that again? We did. That looks so good. They all look good. This also looks complete though. Oh, it absolutely is. Okay, so let's... Oh, they come in bursts from here. Alright, so let's find the one that is Brickbad. There. That was good. Excellent. Let's go back to some cabbage. Our first one. Yeah, so baked beans, Tekavara, and yours, it did not seem to take off. It never does on, it rarely does on non-factorial streams. This is such a shame. Well, thank you, Merlin, but maybe it'll be useful to someone else. I don't think we're going to be building more of those. Train is close, 1 minute and 16. Ah, it didn't even work. No, then save it. Save it for another hype train. There must be another one at some point, maybe tomorrow, who knows? If there's not gonna be one now, then and boom. No, I bounced. Try again. So, we are back here to old Vichu. Not new Vichu, old Vichu. Back when he was a wee planet before he grew up and became a star. And the hype train is gone. Boo. Why can I not find the stuff that we had almost built last time? There's something. Yeah, but we're missing space for it though. Now this one is junk because it's actually not what I want. This is not the right one. This is made for my tutorial, so I shouldn't really be using it. Is this enough space? Okay, I guess we'll build it here. Hello, Pistol. Good evening. Alright, so my intention is I will not be doing this side. I'll only be doing the other side. because this one will just be coming in from the other design that we just did. So it's basically two different designs, one doing quantum chips and the other one doing green lenses, and then making green science out of that. Okay, let's see what our input resources are. This one will be kimberlite. I think it's fair enough to assume kimberlite inbound, right? This one, iron plates and deuterium. And this one, it's a bit of copper plates and graphene. The graphene is not built here. Do we like that? Do we not like it? I think we have to build the graphene as part of this. That's gonna make an excess hydrogen build as well. Okay, how much do I need? I need... This is gonna be 2 per second, so it's gonna be 4 per second. So I need 4 per second. That's horrible. I'll have to do it up here. This makes 1 per second. Yeah. Okay. And that will then be sugar cubes in and hydrogen out. I'm not going to take these hydrogen and convert it into deuterium because it's just not correct quantities at all. Okay, this one is going to take... That also has to be built, right? Yeah, it does. It does indeed. So... For the exact quantum juice you need here needs hydrogen, so just export locally and the excess is solved. Chip you need here, nope. This one is consuming 24 per second and I'm getting 4 out of that thing. Now I'm getting another 2, so I'm still 18 short, so it still just needs, it's not balanced at all. Okay, so let's see. This is 2, so I need 4 of these. That's 4, and I need twice as much, so I need 8 of the other ones. Okay. There. And this will require copper inbound, and it requires coils, magnets inbound. This one doesn't require anything inbound. That one doesn't require anything inbound aside from iron. There. There. As well. And the same for this over here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel pretty confident saying that these 4 has to go into one facility. Then I have another facility that takes one, 2, 3, and then that one is 4, and then that's gonna be 5, and that's not good. Damn. I am actually missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How does it fit right now? Iron 1, copper 2, magnet 3, Oh, it's because that's 3. Okay. Then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that's 2 facilities with 1 in each remaining 4 warpers. That's good. Yeah, why is it the final day of DSP? Because I'm almost done. And I would be done if we didn't build a lot more new planets today. So we've been spending the first 3 hours basically adding more planets and getting stuff done. Otherwise, we would have done this design, which is the final thing I want to do in this series. And then after that, I just feel that this series is complete, pretty much. Okay. I think I need to figure out a way to build this one. And then remember that. Yeah. Okay, let's take this one out first. And then I have to go over to where I'm actually going to build it. This is so annoying. I really just want to kill all of this. So useless. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's super important. I don't know. We'll find out. A few of you might be following me on Twitter. I try to post non-complaining stuff on Twitter. Whoop, done. And something I noticed today was that my satisfactory video, the first one of my update for Let's Play on YouTube, right? So it has 180 something thousand views, which is good. But the most weird thing about it is that it is consistent. Like, it's consistently getting 500 to 600 views every day and has been doing so for a while. And that just really surprises me. Like, that's a lot of views for something that's 6 months old. So I'm like, yeah, I guess I should go back to Satisfactory when it comes out. And as much as I'd like to start another one, yeah, don't worry about it. Sure, it's I just turn it into content and then it's fine. And this is just, remember, this is how do I say this the right way? What I get like a teeny tiny bit of things that are either abusive, annoying, rude. It is nothing compared to what most content creators do, and it is particularly nothing compared to what most female content creators have to deal with of crap. So yeah, I think I'm okay. And it's not like, oh, you can't complain because someone has it worse than you. Well, I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure there's someone in Afghanistan who has it a hell of a lot worse than all of it. That doesn't mean we can't be bitching and moaning just a tiny bit. So, but anyway, the point was that not about that comment. I don't care about it. It's already gone. I deleted that comment because someone else was commenting nasty to that person. And I was like, that's not what we're here for. Now I'm just deleting the comment. Hello, Bill. Welcome. I hope you're well. I am. Just don't let those haters get down you. No, don't worry about it. I know that. I also know the statistics of it, and I just know that it's nothing. I mean, but this thing is still, and this is, I think this is like a human psychology thing, that it's like you get 10 positive comments, you go like, oh, that's nice, and you get one negative, and then you just cry yourself to sleep. Like, you should be, but those 10 ones, they don't count as much somehow, and that's, which is super annoying, because of course they do. The majority of people who well, no, everyone who comments, and it's anyone who rates any customer review, they're always because they have something to say. It's rare that you go through a customer feedback and then you just go like, well, it's okay, all right, that was all right. It's because you want to say something like, this is really good service, 5-star, or like, all right, this guy or this, it really pissed me off, 1-star. And those are the ones that you. So the same with the feedback on YouTube. That's the people who like it and want to show appreciation, and it's the people who hate it and want to just show that. And it's not all the people who just watch it and go like, ah, that was nice, and move on. So therefore you have to also think that, okay, so if there are, even if there was one positive and one negative, they were equal ratio, you could still see that like the 99.9% of people who do not comment, they're still watching, and about 10% of them are actually liking the video. So half of them are subscribed to the channel, so it can't be all bad. They just, for pretty obvious reasons, don't feel the need to comment on a video, and it's totally fine. I don't comment often on videos. I comment if there's something important or interesting or relevant that I think is there, but usually not really that much into that. Also, don't watch as much as I produce. I try to sort of limit my consumption. Okay, so we must have like a finite solution to do this, right? This is just like 1 to 1, no, 1 to 2 to 1. Let's explore that a bit. So that means I need, this will be iron plates, because it goes in here, goes in here, goes in here. And that means this one will be or perhaps not, because no, I have a very low quantity of that. Because if I do a repeatable pattern on this, let's just fill it up. Like this is pretty good, right? But it's kind of missing something. I'd like to build it here, but that wouldn't really work because there's here. Other side, this one on the other side, here and here, that one on the other side as well. Oops, move that. So this is a pretty good build, except that it takes a lot of space. Oh yeah, that mod's like playing with expensive. Yeah, then playing Victoria with expensive. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Here's my debugging adventure for the day. I turned it off and on 5 times, but my unit test works. What did you turn on and off 5 times? Oh, your code. Oh, huh. That seems like one of those cases when you go like, oh, it works now. Done. Compile. Check in. Head for weekend. Like, what about the 4 unexplained reason times when it didn't work? Are you just gonna ignore that? Sorry, can't talk now. I'm on weekend. Right? So, how many of these do I need? Oh yeah, we can't do this. That's the right distance, right? This is the size of it. And now just this area in here is just, it's bugging me. Is there a way that I could sort of slide this one in? It feels like it, right? Like all of this, just move over and slide it in, but I'm still gonna have more of these. Do I need to? The stuff that I definitely need is, I'm gonna take this one out because that's here, and then I'm going to build 1, 2. Oops, what? How? How is... Why does it do that? Why would it even suggest something that it can't build? So this is too close. Is that gonna help at all? Not really. Can you put the greens on a single line instead of 2? The greens on a single line? Yeah, the greens are on the single line here. The greens are going in here, or out there. But the reason why I have these to be the magnets, the coils here, is because these require coils and these require coils. So I have to get the coils out on these sides. Alright, this one is just like super obvious, except now I need the 2 inbounds for this, which isn't actually going to be so great. Like what I really want is... like this, because then I can get our 2 inbounds in. That one and that one. Oh, but I can because I am going to need the copper further down for that one. So I'm gonna have to get the copper further down. So what if I take all of this and just slide it out by one tile? Copy. Yeah. So instead of being here, I just move it one out. Then I can take, I want a cut function as well. Then I can get it all the way up close here. Because this copper line is then going to go all the way through together with the iron line out here. And this iron line, that's not the iron, yeah, that's the iron line. These iron lines, well, maybe only one of them. And then I will need to get and so this one just flows through. I like input, 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 output, output. There, I like that. This one, and here. And what was the last thing it wanted? Something else. Damn, I need to find one more thing that has to pass through. Either it's the return hydrogen or it's the input. I think it's just going to be the sugar cubes. There's 2 sugar cubes here. There. I don't know where they're going to pass through, but there. So this is that one. Yeah. I like this, and unfortunately then we are going to be forced to do like sugar cubes on the outside here. I think this is a good build. Yes. Let's highlight what we have on each one so I remember. Do you agree that this is a good build? Except that it's built in the wrong place, of course. What? Where are we supposed to build it? Are we supposed to build it here? Let's see. Let's... This way. Yep. I'm not paying attention, so yes, perfect. Well, I don't think anyone's paying attention anymore, so... It's just, everyone has finally fallen asleep. Nice and quiet. This one, what did you want? You wanted graphene, so that's not what we want. So the next thing we want to make is the graphene build. Cool. I really need a blueprint for green science. Can you do that? That's literally what we're doing right now. We built last time. I built the purple science here, and then I built, where is it? That thing here is for the quantum chips, 1 quantum chip per second, coming out of that one. Maybe. There, quantum chips. So yes, we're working on it, and now sort of the other half of the green science is what we're working on. Okay, so I just need 3 of these. So actually we are in a position where all of the stuff that's brought further isn't actually going to be used right now. That feels a bit weird. I think it would make more sense to build this one now, because it uses copper, and then we'll bring in, yeah, this one from the other side. Yeah, let's do that. There. And I needed 8 of these. Let's have a look over by this build here. Just checking. 8. Can graphene go down the center just for symmetry of 3 lines in the middle? It could, but I don't actually want it. And it's not graphene, it's sugar cubes. But I'd want the sugar cubes to go out on the outside. I think that's easier to do. Then I need 8 of this, and it's just these 2 items here, so we could do that and just continue it down there, or we can split it that way. This one needs 3 inbounds and 1 outbound. How do we do 3 inbounds and 2 outbounds? 2 in the middle. Yeah. It's really hard to come up with other ways to do this. I mean, it's possible. Here. And then I am going to have something coming in here. Oops. Maybe like this. Okay, let's think. How do we most easily get things in and out of this? Huh. Is that an option? That's interesting. This will now be outbound. EU? Do you think this is EU? I actually think this is pretty brilliant, to be honest. So I'm not on the EU train with you, because it actually has another advantage as well. Okay, first of all, I need to make sure that there's ample room for this, and that's not the case right now. Just when I build these things, just don't build them so compact. Just let the build breathe, and then you can make it tighter once you have the design in place. This I like. This will be on big or a couple of small blueprints. 1 big. That's the whole idea. It'll be 1 big. Oh, it has the disadvantage that it can't go through that one. So it has to go... The only reason why I do something that's small blueprint is because it... Hold on, that's not right. That's not right. It's because at the time that I expect you to use the blueprint, you won't have big enough blueprints researched. I can't believe you go ew for this thing. How can you ew this one? This is brilliant. Oops. And then this is outbound somehow. Goes here. Use the 4 slot on top for something. Fire is 1. Yes. There. And then this one continues out here. So that means now I have hydrogen waste out here and also hydrogen waste out on the other side. So they just need to go in somewhere. That is glorious. I love this one. Love it. I think this is good. Can't believe you go you for this one. I'm using almost all your blueprints and they make process so much easier. Thank you for doing it. Thank you. I enjoy making them, so that's nice that they are being used. And we wait for autosave. Oh, there. No. It's like the good old days. Opening and closing doors, as JD calls it. I wonder what thing I haven't anticipated yet for this build. There's the point that this one could... Nope, this sorter doesn't... You can set filter, but do you need to? Does it come up like this? I think that's just good form to do that, right? I think that's safer. Feels right. Feels good. Maybe not thrusters. Yep. Now that one is not necessary. And what is the next part of it? The next part is that I actually need to throw it into a trash can, I guess. Oops, this one is not here. Yeah. Okay, so we've now used all the things we need, except we have a problem with our iron here, on either side, but actually I think I'll take it out on the other side, because then it's easier, then it doesn't need any interference, then it can just sneak out on the outside like that. Okay. Now I'm kind of wondering if... What if this one is also putting hydrogen out on this belt? So that this belt is both for hydrogen and for the particle containers. So I can just filter all of it through, so that instead of that one, it'll be here. That will be sugar cubes. And that will just make it easier, because then afterwards I can just take another filter here and then go, yeah, this one is just junk straight into the next one. So it sent the hydrogen directly in here. There. And then the other things will... I like this a lot. I like it a lot. I think that's how we do it. Combined belt. Yeah. Fancy designs here. This is, I think, really good. That one. And then we need the outbound as well here. How about that? Then we actually end up in a situation where we have all the things we want. This one is going to take hydrogen out. It's going to bring in some deuterium. It's going to bring in... I can't remember what the last things are. I'm going to wrap it up soon, but let's just get something that's... Oh, kimberlite. Kimberlite it is. So the iron has to go on. Kimberlite, yes. Also requesting kimberlite, just trivial thing. And then having the green circuits back here, or green cubes. As long as the garbage hydrogen doesn't get backed up. Yes, but you will always have a location next to it that is consuming more hydrogen than it is producing. But this is an absolutely perfect place to start up the next design. Right? It's so crisp. Like everything here is just, it's compact. Of course I can compact this a bit more, and I will. But I'm extremely happy about this. So, but it is midnight, and I don't know if I made silly mistakes. I'm working on 12 rockets using the blueprint. It's taking a long time, but would take forever from scratch. Thanks for sharing it. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, that's one of my first really big builds. I built it just before blueprints came in. This looks really good, I think. Game you're thinking about playing next week, but decided not to. That was a Dream Cycle. Like, looks like a... It looks to be playing like more of a Souls game, or maybe more like Control, maybe, I guess. That's the inspiration. There are weapons and spells, and there's sneak attacks and stuff like that. But then the world is procedurally generated, and that is the big turn off for me. Also, it's kind of rough around the edges, because it's like the first version of the game. So I'm gonna hold off on that, and I think it has a lot of potential. But I honestly think they should get rid of the procedural generation. But I don't think they will. But I mean, I haven't played it, so what can I say? But it's just like, it looks like it has all the pieces. You get a Lego set, you put the pieces together, and it's just not a police station. I know that in the box it says it's a police station, but it's not. It's a jumble of things, and it's like all the pieces are there. They're just not really put together in the right way. So anyway, but that's kind of the point of early access, unless you bomb totally so no one plays it. That's the problem, right? But it looks really good, and it looks interesting. But yeah, not quite. Dream Cycle. That was the one. Okay, so anyway, I am going to wrap up for today. I will be back with this one on Monday. Sorry, I've disappointed you that it was not the final episode, but that's all Vichu's fault. So we can thank him for that. Thank you so much, Vichu, and thanks everyone else for keeping me company on this fine evening. We'll be back tomorrow with some Factorio and some Factorio silliness there. So, yeah, and I'll be seeing you there. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.